Berk's Dawn to the map when it releases. New Berk's Dawn. Is that... Was it this version of Berk is Berk? As in the Isle of Berk, based on all the movies, but mostly prioritized on in between movie 1 and 2. And it's just this island. I don't know about anything else around it yet. I might add it, I might not, but I'm not sure. It depends. It's already such a big project, and as much as I would love to add everything, it might be a future project, and we'll see. Okay, phone, go away, and then we're gonna lock in. So last stream, what we did was we worked on this thing and smoothed all the orange and the white, but we still need to smooth orange on this side here, this thing here, and then these bits here, and then start on like shaping kind of the outside or like the interior part. It's a successor mod to the original How to Train Your Dragons mod. I see. I have not experimented with the mod yet. I might at some point though. I might. Yeah, we're gonna have to do these frames all in orange. Probably make them a little thicker because you've got blocks, especially let me see here at the front, that like multiple layers go in and then stick out, which is kind of weird. This is gonna need like its own interior like layer, but we'll get to that. We'll see how far we get today. Let's see. Yeah, let's lock in. I've got already the orange blocks in my inventory, so I suggest we just start with smoothing out this side. And here I did something weird with this, so what I might do is just continue all of this sticking out. Just because that will make a little bit more sense, I hope. That can be a melon. Why is this song in this playlist? Why have I not removed it yet? Let me do some important things. Move my Spotify over here, open it here, there we go. Remove it from the playlist. There we go. Done. Look, it's no longer in the playlist. See? No, skip it. Problem solved. I'm so good at problem solving. So this is Berk after the dragons start living on Berk? Yeah. So we already have, like, you can see it as well. Here's like a dragon feeder thing with like fish and such. Like all the different levels of water so they can drink water. And in here, there's also like dragons just like sitting, hanging out. Do you have Minecraft character creator codes? I do not. I have no idea what those are. So no, I do not. I am pretty sure there might be still some sort of Minecraft drops going on, but I'm not keeping up with it. So if they're not there, then so be it. It's not a cape anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, you can see how there's already like visual parts of like the dragons. And here, this is like the blacksmith, or it's gonna be the blacksmith. It needs a lot of the interior, so it looks kind of sad right now because it doesn't really have much decor. But I did put Toothless, like, his wing here that like Hiccup crafted. I know he crafts it inside, but I kind of like this like a little Easter egg outside. Well, don't let any eels get into the well. So I just like this like a little dragon as like a little Easter egg in the outside because it comes from the Toothless we built here. Apparently the drop is to sub to any Minecraft channel. Ah. I thought there was also like there were two, one of watching and one of like subbing, but I'm not sure. I, to be honest, only keep up with the drops when it's a cape, because those are the ones that are actually interesting for most people. I don't really know what the cosmetics do, like 90% of the time. So yeah, as much as like I would love to help you, I have no idea what that is. Okay, locking in. We were working on this bit. We can do that. Watching one is like 30 minutes. Oh, that's a lot. I mean, I did get it because I watch a lot of my Minecraft friends, but that's a lot. Where is a trapdoor? There we go. Does the, by the way, talking about subs, does the promotion that's going on show up right now? Was it, because it's like the last few streams of the year, and Twitch is like, hey, you still got like 40 hours of discounts left for your channel. I was like, you might, no, I might as well use it. If people want to use it, there you go. Have fun with it. You don't have to subscribe, absolutely not. But if you want to, there is now like discounts gonna be multiple days this week as well, because why not? You know, it's the holidays, why not share a little? They really work on Bedrock, their mod switch add them in Java, they add the capes. Only add the capes, but isn't capes like a vanilla thing as well? Like I'm pretty, oh wait, I don't have my cape. It's somewhere. Options, the skin customization cape. Look, then I've got my cape. Isn't it cool? I like having my cape like this because then if I fly fast, you can see the Among Us, but otherwise it's hidden. Yeah. How does it go on this side? Is that equal? It is. Okay, amazing. Get this one here. Reason why I can transfer them? That makes sense. Okay, then we do glass and then we go into quarters. Got it. Wait, do we go into quarters instantly? No, we do one more of these and then we go into quarters. I'm really not like involved on like what is possible in like a lot of the Minecraft community, and it's kind of sad. Like I know a lot about the creative scene, but then anything about it, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know most of like the popular, just like regular mods. I know about Create. Yeah. That's it. I know about Create. I know about Vanilla Tweaks, which is also a somewhat creative, usable mod. I now know about the How to Train Your Dragons mod, but that's for other reasons. Very obvious reasons, I feel. Is it in 2 of these? Am I correct to do that? Yes. There we go. What is Vanilla Tweaks mod? Vanilla Tweaks is it Vanilla Tweaks the mod, or is that... Let me see. Where is my mods here? Is it part of Vanilla Tweaks? I thought it was. Oh no, it's Tweakeroo. Vanilla Tweaks is a resource pack, right? Tweakeroo is what I was talking about. Tweakeroo is like what allows you to add things like aim lock, angel block, so you can place things in the sky. A bunch of like quality of life thing, like place limit, whatever that is. I have it for the zooming in, and free cam. Here. Free cam and gamma override. So this full bright part is part of like that. But yeah, it's not the mod. I can mix them up by accident. And in here. And this now needs to be this color, I think. Are we still going with the 2s? Oh, hello. Or are we in the 3s now? We're in the 3s. Stream is crashing. Okay. Interesting. Always roughly at the same time. Like a 5-second reset of it that I don't have connection, and then everything is fine. Does first do something? Not yet. I am thinking about adding like a special perk to becoming first. Right now it's just bragging rights, which is also really special. But not like special in the sense how some people would say special. But I am planning on giving it some double or like extra like use, so to say. But I haven't really found what to do for it yet. Because either I make it just like the normal daily treasures, where it's just like, it counts how often you got first, but then you don't really get anything for it, but we can like make it like a special thing in like the viewer neighborhood. That didn't go well. That if you have like a certain amount of first, then you get like a special thing on your plot, which could be cool. Or we like, I was thinking about potentially making it like you get VIP for the day. It's just that it's really difficult to automatically turn that off. I haven't figured out how to do it. It's probably not that difficult. I just haven't figured out how to do it. Yeah, I've been thinking about like potential things for it. So if you've got a suggestion, what you think would be cool for it, feel free to let me know. There we go. Okay, then that side is also smooth. We need the thing at the top. Let me grab a picture. Ooh, wait. Before we grab a picture, start recording. You don't know how often I forget after a stream crash. Hi, Sifi, welcome in. Sifi, stream crashed. It was really sad. But I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Where is my reference image? There it is. I might also want to start some boats today, but I don't know yet. Because I don't really have... Okay, so it's a curl. And then things here. Oh man, the ads. I'm so sorry, people. Okay. Let me put it in the game. There we go. Welcome in 24K Go to Duo over on YouTube. Welcome in. Sifi, I actually remember to give you your VIP diamond. Look at it. You now have it. Now you officially have it. I know I promised you it a while ago, but I forgot to actually like give it to you. But now you have it. Okay, so it has both a flip type of thing. Like that. Meaning that this one can go out one more. Like that. That's not it. I want to get a swirly swirl. We either do this, but that's not right. Nah, that's not it. Okay, yeah, that works. My age is on my card. I'm 19 years old. No, don't sweat it, my guy. And Titan with another daily treasure. I'm so cool. You are so cool. I don't really know what VIP adds. I'm pretty sure you're now like able to share links in chat. Don't know what you would do with that. But you can do that now. Let's see. I'm gonna make this like a full block, I think. But then this doesn't feel right. Things don't look right. You know? They don't add up. It's this thing that's like too high, I think. I feel like it's too pointy. Wait. Let me have a look at the reference to see how the shape works. Hey Blur, welcome in. Let's see. So it like goes up like that, and then there's a circle there. Okay. How about we focus first on the part that goes up and then on the circle? Because then I know what curve we're working with. Because this is now messing up things. Yeah. Then we just remove all of this for a second. And then we get this here. Why is my screen out of nowhere telling me that one of my friends is playing Minecraft? Where is that? Why is that a notification on my screen? Why does my screen tell me what my friends are playing? Yippee! Thank you for the follow, Ricky Plays. I appreciate that. Okay. I have no idea why I did that, but it's fine. We're fine. Got to get them pretty buildings being. Do I want it 1 block thick, or do we go a little bit wider than 1 block? Could be cool to go like a little wider than 1 block and slowly go less till the dragon head, I think. It's got a bit of a funky shape, but I bet that will be fine. Because like here we went with this, so if we go with like 4 blocks here. Yeah, just like that. Perfecto. I feel so relieved knowing that it's now like Christmas break. Something here doesn't feel right. Too big of a jump, okay. And then the dragon head is around here, I think. It's a bit weird, but we'll see. Hi, Unstable Blair. Blair Unstable. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying the fact that the holidays have started, or at least the winter break has started for me, which is super nice. Been talking about it non-stop because it's amazing. I needed a break, and now I've got a break. And I'm able to stream a lot. I'm able to like hang out with all of you guys. It's great, it's great. I think that isn't right. Okay, the mouth is wide open. But at like this scale, that's difficult. Okay, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We have this one here as like ears, potentially. Maybe if we like do it like this. That's wide open, okay. And then we add these here for like the ears. And then I want signs somewhere. Not there. I want it here, like the upper part there. Right? Moving these down isn't gonna make it work either, okay. What if we go like that? And then make this a full block. No. We have to look into this. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to drink. Hi, Ragjaw. Hi, how you doing? Happy Crim and all that. I'm doing well. Christmas break now as well. Yeah, I'm doing, was it? For those of you who haven't seen my Discord yet, what we're doing is an Advent streamathon, basically meaning we're going to be streaming the entire week till Christmas. That's it. That's it. No timer, no like subathon type of shit. Just a lot of streams. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. There are like a few streams that are going to be more interactive as well, where people and viewers can interact or participate in events, which is going to be fun. And more information about it is all in the Discord, which is exciting. Also, you know, now I think about it. Let me see. Let me see if this works, because I've never tried it during his stream. Look! 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 Look at that! Isn't that cool? I haven't told anyone yet. But hey, look, now you all know. And I'm by far the richest, because I had to give myself some olives to test. I'm sure someone will pass me soon. 0 olives. You know what? I have been having an issue with, like, when I do a raffle for like 100,000, that doesn't work. So we'll see what happens when I do one for 10,000. Look, it does it for 6,000, and I don't understand why. Why is the raffle that I say 10,000, right? You can see it. Both you and me can see it, right? You and me can see it, right? I put 10,000. Why is it saying 6,000? I don't understand why it says 6,000. Is it because there's not enough olives, like, in the whole thing yet? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's rigged. That's rigged. That's rigged. You know what? I'm not participating in this one. I'm not participating in this one. Okay, circle. I'll be there for you. You just join, and then you get maybe things, and then if you get things, you can do exclamation mark gamble all. I do have a timer on it. That's rigged. Oh my god, who made this thing? I do have a timer on it. It's only one person every 30 seconds can gamble, so it's not a full spam. Wait, that's less than 30 seconds. Okay, I need to look into this more. But it's a prototype. We got it going, sorta. Let's see how this goes. Almost every single one. Okay, you know what? We'll gamble all once more. 6, 7? Oh no! Okay, there we go. Now it's fair. Oh. That was only slightly rigged. I don't think this is a proper curve. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but this is not right. This needs to be way more curvy. And the circle is also not right. So we're gonna redo that. Go here, go up here. We'll go up earlier. We're going way curvier. Let's go proper curve, right? Like curvy curve. On a full block up. There. And then there. And then this one here. With the glass. This one here with the glass. No. Wait. This one here, one more like this, and then like that. But yeah, you'll slowly get points over time after watching for a certain amount of time. I think you get like 50 every 10 minutes. Something like that. And it should automatically at some intervals do a raffle, but I haven't looked into that too much, so I can't promise that it works. It's all in beta type of stuff. I'm figuring things out, but how does that thingy work? You mean the gambling thing? So the gambling thing works through stream elements. It's a preset thing that's like you can activate once you've got loyalty. I also think that's why watch time never worked, because I had loyalty of watch time, meaning that it did not count. Like it never counted how long you were watching. Now I turned that on. I never knew it was a setting, and then it counts how long it was on. Oh my god, Stream Elements is not allowed to do this. Okay, that's weird. We have to look into Stream Elements, because you can see how Stream Elements is not able to activate a raffle. Interesting. Okay, so then I need a different bot for that. You know what? I'm gonna quickly, like, turn it off so we don't get automatic messages from Stream Elements every half an hour. Because that would be annoying. But yeah, watch time is then only starting now, which is kind of sad, but hey, at least we've got it now. Let me see. I was looking into something. Stream Elements. I knew it. Still got followage. Yeah, followage is still right. I'm pretty sure you're like one of the first few. I don't know who was the first one. But I like, before my first stream, I had 18 or like 17 followers, which was really cool. And I don't remember who these people are. I know that Lily is one of them. So Lily has like one of the highest followages yet. And I think you were also really early, Titan. Let's see. Chatbot, timers, that. Okay, saved. Nice. Now Stream Elements isn't gonna bother us for a while. It's nice. Okay. I like this curve. I like the curve we got going. Something here still doesn't feel right though. But that doesn't look great either. Unless we move the head up a little. Because then that works. And which I do kind of like. Then this doesn't work. But I like this jawline here now. Wait. No, that's silly. Let's see. Maybe like that. I like the bottom part. This part is great. This part needs help. I think followers show up by follow order in Twitch settings. Maybe. I could have a look. Do we want to have a look now? We could have a look now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have a look now. Now I'm curious. Who was my first ever follower? Let's open another Twitch thing. Mute the tab. Go to my creator dashboard. I'm gonna move this into my other browser there, so I can still see my chats. And then you said followers, so like community followers list. Yeah, it does, because like the 3 most recent one are the 3 who like just followed. Okay. Let's see, scrolling down is gonna take a while. Can I put like organize them somewhere? No. I don't like that you can't organize your followers easily, but it's fine. Hi Alina, welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again too. Hope you've got a wonderful day. We're just having some new additions to chat, and we're having a curious moment of figuring out who my first ever follower was, meaning that I've been scrolling down on my follower list now. Scroll ASMR. Yeah, it like is really slow. It only allows me to like load 12 at a time or so. So given that 12 at the time, we've got 1200, we're gonna be scrolling for like 100 bits. Let's see. Is there any one of you who I've already seen? I don't think so. A lot of you are like around for a long time. Plus there's a lot of names, so I'm not able to read everything, obviously. I know, it's sad. Dude, I wish I could like read every single chat easily and like out loud and keep up with the story while not getting distracted from my stream. It would be so nice. There here is like, I think the people who followed me during my Pride event mean that we're like halfway there. This is the people who followed me during like my subathon, I think. I'm not gonna say names of people who follow me, but I can keep scrolling for a while. Oh my god. I'm in maths right now, so I'm relaxing. Ooh, you've got almost Christmas break or just last few classes or? Let's see. Okay, I think we're pretty low now. There's some like names that I remember from pretty long ago. This must be like the first 400 now. Hi, Sniper Princess. Welcome in. Every picture you scroll by is a homeless person with an entire life. I know. It's scary. Because I see so many people as well who like I know from like chats or like other streams and such. Which is so cool. And this must be back in April. Or like February maybe. Yeah, this is February, I think. Based on the people. January, this must be. Roughly, yeah. Maybe even December. Yeah, this is definitely December because I remember this one person followed me. Like, I remember for so many of these people when they, like, followed me. That's so cool. Like, I remember their, like, first chats. Not all of them, because not everyone has a first chat, but, like, there's so many of them. Look, there's Lilia, who was in chat earlier. That's cool. Yeah, this must be definitely, like, early December. Maybe, like... Let's see. We should be close. We should be really close. Yeah, this is December. No, wait. This is, like, September, because I remember getting rated by this person and then them following me. This is so much fun. Wait, I should have done this more often. Just, like, seeing who's out there. We must be almost at the bottom, because here are, like, some of my, like, closer friends as well. Let's see. There is Sam. You all know Sam. There's Titan. Okay, Titan is there. Okay, we're almost there. We're really close. Okay, so Lily isn't my first follower or oldest followers. Lily is my second oldest follower. I don't want to call out people who are not in chat, but Titan, you were like my first 20 people. Take care, Sniper Princess. I haven't seen Wreckjaw. Wreckjaw must be somewhere. I just probably skipped over it by accident. That's cool. That's a lot of people. The first person, I don't think that they even ever showed up in my stream. And then there's a bunch of people who are like active in Lily's chat because Lily was super supportive when I started streaming, so she supported like my stream and like got me like a lot of people who like followed me from their community, and then it's some people who are like friends and like my early moderators and such. And then the like people from like some other communities where I hung out in a lot, and then they're starting to become like people who I didn't know yet, which is really cool. It's really cool. Okay, we go back to building. That was a long scroll. Now we know. Great use of time. I also need to run to a toilet, so I'll be back in like just a second. Do I put you on be right back or do I just run for it? I'll just run for it. Where is my mute button? There we go. The internet in this math room is so bad. What do you expect? It's high school. Or was it? Maybe it's college, but either way. Internet often, what I've noticed, is really bad in like school buildings. Except for if you're on their Wi-Fi. But then, at least in Netherlands that's the case. We've got like one type of Wi-Fi they use in every like educational institution. Like high schools, libraries, museums, unis, colleges, everywhere. But per institution, they can like block certain sites on it. I mean that for us in high school, we could not be on TikTok or YouTube or a bunch of like games on the Wi-Fi, which was so annoying. I hated it. Yeah. Thank God for VPNs. Yep. Do I need that? Okay. Let's get the circle here. I think if we like go a bit dramatic with the circle and make it here, might be better. Like if we do it like this. Wait. Yeah. Could not edit Wikipedia. I like have never been able to edit Wikipedia in like general. Like you can edit it, click on edit, but it never stays. Even if you know you're right, because probably you need to have some verification. I just never understood it. I was just like, yeah, but I know I'm right, so I'm gonna edit this, so it makes sense. But that's not how it works, I guess. Now I think about it, it should probably have some verification on it. It's good that they've got that. And a sign here? Yes. It's a circle, which is kind of weird. It feels out of place, but it works. Maybe we move this in to be like... No. How would I do that if I were to do this? Is that a good swirl? I don't think it's a great swirl. That's a better one. Okay. Okay. Kind of like that. I guess that makes better sense. Maybe change this out for this one. I'm unsure. Okay, maybe like that. And I kind of want to make this a slab, but I'm not sure that's a good idea. I guess it works if we do that. And that. No, not that. I think there should be more green blocks here. Maybe the slabs. We've got slabs of these, right? What is it? What is it? This one. Okay. Kind of like that. Okay, I think that's better. That's a good curve. Hi, Addie. Holy shit, that looks amazing. We've got a lot of smoothing done now. And I mean a lot. Like, look at all of these, like, blocks being all smooth. It took me, like, all of last stream, like, 6 whole hours. I edited a page and it stayed for, like, 50 minutes but got removed. I didn't add a source. That's fair, I think. It was, like, in this location, you're not allowed to edit Wikipedia because of repeated vandalism or something. That's not your school blocking it. That's just Wikipedia being like, hey, this IP is abusing the powers, which is, you know, understandable. I'm not a fan of the wall, but I don't know what I would put there instead. You know, it's like it's kind of weird. Maybe if I do that, is that better? I do like that better. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Now, the head needs some details. Because, like, it doesn't have an eye. I feel like it needs an eye right here. Are we able to, like, make something here? Does the eye go there? The eye doesn't go there. I don't know where they've got the eye. I also don't think doing it like that is the right way to do it. And I feel like it should maybe go here. I don't think there really is a way to make an eye without replacing blocks. I know it looks incredible. Thank you. Thank you. I love the curve we did here now. Maybe some more slabs here. Slab here. Slab here. I think I went too much with the slabs in some of these places. Okay. It's fine, it doesn't need to be that precise. Okay, this back may need some extra. Okay. There we go. That there, that one there. I think that's fine. Yeah. Maybe one here. And I want to replace that one and that one. Okay, that's fine. I think that's great. The orange block sticking out here can just be removed. And then yeah, I think it's interior time then. Or these outside bits, actually. Because the interior is going to need a whole double layer, because this is not a good wall. So I'm kind of thinking about how to go about doing that. Okay, I suggest we first do all these outside sticky bits, so we have them just done, and then we work on the inside. Kind of want to just go with like the mossy color palette, because it's such an easy one. And then green glass. I can just select all of it and replace the green wall. That would be nice. Now I gotta be careful. Do I have green wall on my terrain? I don't think I do. Do I? I do, but... Oh no, wait, I don't. Those are like placeholders, okay. I mean, they are in there, but they were never supposed to be there. Anyway, I don't think I selected them anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. And then we just smooth them out. And the way I like to do this, so... Right, you see how these are like almost straight? The logical way for most people is to do this. And call that smooth. But then you'll see if you do that here, there's a huge gap on the diagonal. So instead, what I like doing is removing a few and like almost make like paneled layers. And then the glass here. But they don't make it easy, because you see now there's gaps. This is a lot smoother, but then there's gaps here. So how would I go about doing this one? Probably like that. Building tips with Benji. I mean, that's what I'm here for, I guess. Let's see. Wait, we need to do this differently, I'm afraid. Okay, we can work like that, because then this one can be altered. Like here. Okay. Gotta fill in all of this and that, and let's just do that as well. We're at it. Okay. Do we do that? I guess we do. And then look, it's somewhat smooth. It's still not perfect, and it's also because we're working on a smaller scale. But it's smoother than a lot of other ways would have been. That one here. And hopefully we can like copy some parts of this towards other places. would be nice. I'm not sure though if that's possible. But we'll figure it out. But is this also a hole? It is. Yeah, that's fine. It will look so good. Thank you. Thank you. It's been so much work, but I think it's gonna be so worth it. Okay, and then we switch to just doing the walls, purely because we don't have the space to do multiple layers. And here we grab slabs. Wait, I want to make this glass. And then slabs and stairs. Where are they? Here's slab, and then a stair is there. We put them in spots like this. Rotate that there. I like glass there better. Maybe some glass there is better. Maybe just like that, to be honest. I don't know if this made much sense, but this is a lot smoother than what it would have been if we were to... Let me, like, give you an example on the other side. If we, like, did the thing I was talking about, where you just do one layer of this, one layer of glass, and then repeating it here. Like that. And then the stairs here. Because then it's smooth in this way, yes, but then in this way, you can still see these big gaps. And let me remove all of it. Okay, this is nice. Can I, like, copy that and reuse that in a way? I mean, technically speaking, all of these are roughly the same, so I could do that if we have the other side. We might see if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll just have to do it manually, which is a totally fine tool. This one has to be higher. Higher. Man, I wish that these would automatically, like, all connect, right? Just like vanilla Minecraft. There are things about vanilla Minecraft that I just miss sometimes. I guess that works. And then here. And one here. Okay. 2 layers, then there's this layer. Move it here, fill it there, fill it here. This does eat more space. I think I should move it out by one now that I look at it. Wait, can I move it all out? I can. Perfect. Yeah, that lines up better with the outline. Okay, great. And then there's this one here. And then that one there. I want to do that there just because I can. Move this here, and then that one there, because then that works on this side better. I have that there, there, that there, another stair here. Smooth. Oh yeah. Now I want to see if I can like magic select all of it. Because it would be nice if I can. Okay, got both of the glass bits on this side. Now I gotta get all the walls and glass bits on this side. And a few walls there. Copy. So how does that look if I paste it? Is that right? I think it is. Maybe it misses one block, but it's fine. Let me just paste it on top of this. But we mask, so we put a block in the mask. That's mossy cobblestone. So we only replace the mossy cobblestone. Just makes things a little easier for us. It did not only replace that part. That sucks. Okay, something here broke. No, it's fine. Is it still my clipboard? It is, okay. Let's see. Why were we being mean? You're touching the floor? You are. Why does the mask not work? Does the mask not work on copying things? Because then we'll, I don't know, have to do it by hand. Not the end of the world, I guess. Let's see. Just like that. That. No, those need to be full blocks. Unfortunately. We can put that bar in there. There we go. Be right back. Take care, take care. And let's see. Like that. Okay. Fill up the holes behind it. Welcome in, Budo Gaming. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. Yeah. It's relatively smooth. Nice. And okay, yeah, I like that. And then this side, same story. Except I want to do some of it a little different. That's one too high, so we go like that. Nice. Let's get my floating through walls thing on, so I can easily get through here. Right. I think I messed something up. We can fix it. There we go. I think. Perfect. Okay, that's a nice one. I really like that one. Nice. Okay. And then this one here. These two up. And then this one to the side as well. Up and to the side. With a block behind it. That. And then here we start there, 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 there. No, wait. Here, there. And then here, and here, and here. I think. Maybe not. I think there's something that looks weird. Yeah, here, this part. Should not yet go in. Okay. In that case, we do this. And this one here. And then glass here. Here. I think here as well. In there. Yeah, that works. Maybe not there. Update these two. Maybe a glass one there. And then not a glass in these two spots. Get the stairs in. Rotate that stair a little. And then slabs. Perfect. And then the other side. Welcome in, Pedro, over on YouTube. What house is this? This isn't a house. It's the harbor. It's the harbor. This is where all the dragons, so after movie 1, they build a harbor. Well, they already have the harbor, and then above the harbor they build a whole dragon cave where the dragons can sleep and live safely. Which is really cool. Let's see, how do I want to do this part? Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of holes now. We can fix them. Perfect. Update some of these. We'll do the rest with like fix updates later. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wall there. Interesting. Okay, wall here. No, wait, this does need to be like this, because then that works. And then this needs to be like this as well, so that works. This is weird. What? That's fine. And then maybe an extra one of those there. Yeah, that's better. And then this one goes back here. This one back there. That's fine. Slabs here. We'll put a slab there. Get this one here. That one there. Perfect. Sorta. And we've got them on one side, and we just need to get like this smooth arches, which, do we have a straight one? These ones are relatively straight. This one is a bit weird. We can pretty easily do that using spruce. So we get this one, that one, one of those, this one, and then a sign, and a wall. Here we go. Let's start with the full blocks on either side. Oh, it's the same color as the floor. They also need to be orange now that I think about it. So, do I still have my orange shaping? I do not have my orange shaping. Yeah, let's replace all of these. There, that one there, and the orange sign and sandstone wall. Perfect. Let's go with like 3. And we also need glass now that I think about it. I think that might be going too steep. But if I do that, and then a block here. Too steep. We need to move this up. No. Maybe only one. Just one up? I think one up is doable. Okay. No, I don't think that's right. Wait. I'm gonna fully, I think, redo the line on like this side, do it differently. Get 5 of that, get 1 of these, 1 of those, 1 of these, then go into halves. No. Wait, I can fix it. First 1 of these, then 1 of these, then 1 of those. And then flip it here. Full block here. Full block. This one with a trapdoor and then signs. I think that's it. Okay. Meaning that we move this one up. Something here doesn't fully align, I'm afraid. Yeah, that's weird. We should potentially make these like too wide in that case. Maybe then it will be fine. Let's see. Go up there. Like this. Is that too wide? I think that's too wide. It's literally 2 blocks wide, but like, I don't think 2 full blocks wide is correct. Maybe we'll go with like 1.5. That might be better. I guess that's better. Make that a stair as well. Make that a stair as well. 1.5 like that. 1.75 it is. Wait. Okay. I guess that works. No, I don't like this one being the way it is. No one on Twitch today? I see no comments. There are people, but most people are lurking. So like chat on Twitch, so like the chat you see on the screen, takes about like, is the chat on the screen? Have I seen any? Yeah, there are. They like disappear after like 30 seconds, meaning that if people are there but just not actively there, that's when they disappear. Okay, so something here doesn't feel right. .5. I mean, this one 1.5 is like that. Right? 1.75, I mean. Is that right? No, it's not. 1/3. Yeah. No, it is. It is right. Okay. Just feels wrong, I guess. But it's right. Let's just see what happens when I do the same on the other side. It's 5 at the start, and then we'll adjust it where needed. Welcome back, Addie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm messing around with some of these arches because I want to have them a little thicker. We have to do the same for the front one, but I'm just figuring out how thick I want it to be because it is quite a lot to work with. A glass one there, trapdoor here, and the glass one there. Like now it connects better, which is great. It's just that the top part doesn't really feel right. But other than that, it is smooth. It is smooth. We can't go around that part. It is smooth. It's maybe just the scale. Because I have to do the same for this one, making it like probably even like 2 blocks thick for this. Let's just give that a try. How would it look if we make this whole thing 2 blocks thick? Let's make this like that. Like that. No, that's fine. And then this one here, maybe some glass there to smooth that out. It's gonna probably look a little bit weird because we're using glass and are working on an angle, but I think it's gonna be better for like interior and such as well. It's fine, okay. No, there. Don't do it like that? Sure. Was it a trapdoor on this side? It was, okay. Then a wall on this side. This goes here, meaning that we can put that here. This one there, there. This one goes down with that. Okay. I guess that's pretty smooth still. It's definitely not the best I've ever done. Okay. I do think having something like that is better. It's just that this part here with the glass, because the glass is transparent, it looks weird. Okay. But then we'll work with that, and then we can also work with this. Can we just copy that idea? We can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go in. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the full blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have 2 of these here. And then a glass here and a glass here, here, and here. Trapdoors in places. There. Perfect. What happens then? 2 blocks. Walls. Wall and wall. I think wall and wall. Is that right? That is right. Okay. And then this becomes like that. So we connect that like that. And put a full block from that here. And then we get the double slab with signs. So we sign spam and everything's great. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope they weren't too long. Perfect. Okay, this is cool. Ew. Imagine flying through this with like the what's it, barrel roll mod? Like the mod that like allows you to do like the rolls and such. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then this is how you work with it. We'll see how we do the top bit. Okay. Walls first. And 2 walls on this side. 2 walls on that side. Somehow I feel like that's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Where did my walls go? There you go. Okay. Great. Okay, and then fix it like that. Now it's floating. Feels like I have to just remove a layer. Or do I just live with it floating? How do I want to deal with that? I can go with the, you know what, we'll go with the first try it out approach. We can always change it later. Oh wait, I see why. Because this is like sticking out. That's the issue that we had. But that was because these things were sticking out. Meaning that I need to just redo this side. It's not too bad. Just like that. Remove this one. Yeah, we can just do that. Works fine. Yeah, works fine. Not the best, but it's good enough. Especially on the angle. Okay, great. Problem solved. We continue here. And then we went over to this one, right? Yeah, there, and there. That's the idea. And then, technically speaking, they should connect here with like a slab with signs. What if I like move this in? I can't. Wait. Move that one in. Okay, it's a bit weird, but if you look at it from this angle, it's not the end of the world. I don't think. It is weird from this side. I might just take a little bit of creative liberty here. Do that instead? Is that weird? I think that's better. I mean, that's smooth. That's nice. That's nice. It's so fun. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Okay, this side, all smoothing. There we go. Did I flip a trapdoor? I did. Oops. Let's just, because we're working around the trapdoors, make block in... Wait, no, wait, we do need those. Because we are using trapdoors. Never mind. Plus, we're not really placing on the trapdoors. So what I was just talking about, like the thing that I wanted to turn off, is an option that you can turn on and off to enable or disable block interactions, meaning that you can no longer like interact with signs, which is really nice, or like with trapdoors, so I can like place stuff on the trapdoors instead of the trapdoors flipping open everywhere, which is nice. I want glass here to make this transition a bit smoother. Yes. And the trapdoors, there. Place this here and a trapdoor there. Place this here, whatever that is. And a wall, a block, and a trapdoor. Perfect. Okay, all these walls need to be placed the second time because there's weird corners. Fixed. Okay, it's going well. And there's this part. Okay, that's fine. Just put a glass pane there. Hey, look, it's smooth. I think that's a lot better because then we have a little bit more layers on the inside to work with. Let's see. Okay, this side needs smoothing for these parts, and this part needs like a double lining. Now, I'm kind of scared for this part with the double lining. Kind of feel like I want to do it on the outside, because if I do it on the inside, it's gonna connect with the inner layer, which I don't want. So we'll just do it for here. That works. Welcome in, Taya. I love your videos. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, this is a difficult one because we're going like out like that, but we can do like this and then like that, I guess. These ones here. Yeah, that's weird from the side, but it looks good from the front. So we'll work with it. That one here, got this one here. We'll just do one. This one there, and there. There. Wall here. Yeah, this is a good choice to do this on the outer one, because it's like now covering this part that we were struggling with earlier. Perfect. And then, let's see. Here. Wall there. Signs. Now it does hide this part, and I don't know how to feel about that. No, I do like the shape, but then from this side, I don't think it matters too much. It's not that bad. Also think this should connect in a way. Can I put this one on top there? No, I can't. Okay, wait, I can put this here. Kind of feel like it loses its circle shape if I do that. So we'll just leave it like this. And then this side as well on the outside, I would say, yeah. Logging out now, see you later. Take care, Alita. Appreciate it. Hello, Batman. Why is this your feature? Feathers behind your ears? They're like, let me show you. They're like the toothless wings. And I really like them because they're like toothless wings. They fit the vibe. You remember like Grayson in the time that he actually streamed, he had like always these like themed ears and such for the villages he was doing. It's kind of inspired by that. Just like having something fun going. The time he actually streamed. Dude, I was so excited when he was like, oh, I'm gonna do this cinnamon roll village, and then all of a sudden he was gone again. And I don't know what happened to him. He's probably just doing something out there. But you know, like the good old days with like a stream every like not every single day, but like near every single like 3 times a week, was it? I think that was his stream schedule. I miss those days. I enjoyed hanging out in his streams. They're great. It's fine. And when the world needed him most, he vanished. Yep. We'll go in with that one, and then go here. This is such a weird shape, but oh well. It looks so weird from the side. Maybe if we make this one like this color. And add that one there. It's a bit better. Okay. Still not perfect, but can't have everything in the world. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Okay. A little bit of gloss there. And then a slab. Where's my slab? Here. This sign. And then this up. And make that 2 blocks. And a trapdoor. Perfect. Is there some bits that I can smooth out still? There are. Okay, great. Nice. It looks so wonky. Especially because you see the orange from like the shaping on the outside. But I feel like that's just something we have to live with. I want to make a Christmas tree in Minecraft again because it's Christmas soon. That's fair, Pedra. It is Christmas soon. I'm really excited for Christmas. Well, not really excited, but like I'm excited for like the Christmas break and all the like Christmas event type of things I've got planned. Hello, can I please select a melon? I would like to have a melon. Yo, these do need to be like that. Okay. Let's see. Now we just need to do the smaller ones on the other side, and then we're done with this part. Now we can do the fun part of interior. Yippee! Where are my signs? I need signs, and then we're ready to start. Got a sign here. Oh, we can put it one there. Perfect. I also haven't smoothed these in Cobalt yet. Let me do that first. There we go. Make the... this isn't the monastery, so I'm not doing that right now, so I also can't really show because we're recording. But you can look at the reel. I'm sure there's like posts all over my page, and you can have a look at it and see for yourself. Was it? I can't teleport while recording, because then my recording is going to be like, yeah, you're not really here, so we didn't really record, and we're going to just, instead of just only giving you the parts where you hear, we're just going to crash. And yeah, that's why I don't teleport while recording, because it's gonna mess up my bits later, which always sucks. I wish it was possible, but it makes sense because it records around me, and then when I'm no longer in the area, yeah, then it no longer is able to record around me. Or like it records around me, but no longer able to record the area because I'm not there. But yeah, feel free to just look on socials and you can see it. And if you really want to see it yourself in-game close-up, you can also always decide to have a look at it on Patreon. Because, oh my god, because of the holidays, we've got a little Patreon code as well going. But so I'm not going to promote that too much, but you can find information about it if you're interested on Patreon itself, I think, in the chat. No, but there's 3 blocks, such as Mutt and Mutt Briggs, but there is another block I can't recognize. I don't know, it's all survival, vanilla, like, not survival, but like vanilla textures. So it's like all possible. It should be just a real block. I have no idea from top of my head what it could be, because I've also built the monastery like 4 times by now. Because, dude, who decided Ninjago was gonna have 16 realms? Okay, that's cool. But then all of the realms get their own monastery? Like, I have people be like, in my comments, be like, hey, this one isn't right because in this season from this episode and this episode, it does have a trading area on this side and not on that side. And in this episode, it's replaced with its dragon statue. In this episode, they decide to change the floor. In this episode, they decide to paint on the wall. In this episode, there's a crack from a bowl. It's just, there's so much of it. I've built it many times and I enjoy building it. But that does mean that I can't help you when you ask specific questions about it unless you can... No, even if you tell me what version it is, I don't think I will remember. I'm so sorry, but it's just... It's not doable. There we go. And then the glass bits. Let's not go full with the glass everywhere, but just in a few parts like that. Yeah, we'll go there and there. And then this one here, replace that with glass and glass. Stair, stair, slab, 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 slab. Perfect. How are you doing, by the way, Ronan? How's it been? Because it's been a while that I've seen you hanging out in chat. I hope you're having a wonderful time, and I hope the holidays will be treating you well. Let's see. Do I like that better? I do. Do it like that. And like that, like that, like that, like that. Did it place on the other side? It did. Okay. I'm vibing, just hanging around again. Been MIA for so long. What does MIA stand for? Minding... No. I have no idea. Probably something incredibly logical. So just got a job, hopefully starting soon. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. Missing in action. I see. Go. Lost in a few places. Jinx over on YouTube. Thank you for the suggestion, but I probably won't be building that. As I don't like FNAF, it's too scary for me. And I don't take build suggestions in general. I kind of just build what I like. You can suggest anything, always feel free to suggest anything, but chances are that unless I like the idea a lot, I probably won't be doing it. Okay, let's see. How do I want to do this side? This one is weird, but it's fine. I miss my walls. They're my walls. Okay. I can't go as far as there. Okay. There we go. I think like that? Yeah. Okay. How do I want to do this? This one here. This one that? I guess so. Wait, I'm messing things up. Okay, no, that's fine. Either I do this, or I don't. No, I like that. Do it there. I think that's too much walls. Given that I also want to put glass in it for some parts. Okay. Replace that with that so it connects. And we'll do that, but make it like that. Nice. Does it work? I almost feel like this could be moved one to the side. Yeah, that's better. We replace that with one there. Okay, and then the last one. I want to go with that. No, wait. In one more. And then like that. Perfecto. And then here. Go up like that. No, this one doesn't need to be like that. Perfect. Do I feel like doing this like that? Maybe like that? I think that's fine. Get this one here, like there. Slabs here. Nice. Build is just for stream, as it's advent calendar. This whole build is just a bigger project. Like Berk, this is day 19 of Berk. But the advanced streamathon is basically an idea that I had a few weeks ago. Where it's like, what if I just basically like a subathon, but without the subs and a timer, just stream every day for like till Christmas. Meaning that basically every day you can be like, hey, oh my god, Benji is live and I can spend my day there, type of stuff. And we've got like a schedule going in the Discord with ideas of what we'll be doing every day. And was it? With also a few events that are joinable by community members to just make it like a fun interactive bit before the holidays. There we go. Yeah, the build itself is part of like a long-term project that I've been working on since September. Dude, it's gonna like end me, I'm telling you. This needs to go like that. I think. Planning to build all of Berk from films and TV shows. Like, there's a Berk and Race to the... Race to the Edge isn't Berk. Race of the Edge is a different location. Berk is just like the village. And yeah, I'm planning to build all of Berk that's on the island. And potentially some of the terrain to blend it into the vanilla terrain around it. But yeah, mostly just the main island, as this already has been taking me many, many hours. Also, welcome in, Cat for Precious. Welcome in. Let's see. Are we almost done? We did this side, didn't we? Yeah. And this side here. That. And there we go. I want to have those there. Does that work? I guess it does. A wall here. And then slabs. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then we go to the oranges again. And I'll start with the one that's like straight, because that's the easiest. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, and then like that. Okay. So it's these on the inside. And there. This one here. Like Mildew's house and farm and the sheep races. I don't have the sheep races, as that's movie 2. This is from between movie 1 and 2. Mostly. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then this one here with the double signs. There we go. And then we do the same on this side and that side. It's just weird on this side. What if we just like do this? You know, does that work? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't work. I mean, I can move this one out one, but and then move this one in by one. That would work. And then we'll see what happens to that one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. One, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Here and here. Like that guy said, FNAF would be nice. Yeah, but like I said, I will not be doing any FNAF stuff purely because I am not a fan of the game at all. There we go. We can smooth that out by doing that. And then there. And the sides, perfect. And this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? We can move this one out as well by one, and then we can just work with it normally. Makes life easier. Perfect. There and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Whatever. Perfect pattern. Trapdoors. And then just the signs, and we're done with that part. And the thing is, I am assuming that a lot of the blocks in this are accidentally in debug states. So I'm gonna quickly select all of it and just trigger block updates for the sake of it working then. Okay, operation trigger updates. Operation trigger update again. I'm looking in my history. Okay, there's still 8 blocks. Now we're at 0, okay. Clear selection, perfect. Is everything right? Did anything break when I did that? No. I mean, it shouldn't have broken. Okay. Okay, it's fine. The amount of detail you put in your build to bring it alive is amazing. Thank you. This is also why this project has been taking so long, because every single house is fully smooth. Like, every single house is fully smooth. Like, it's all smooth, and I'm also planning to make everything accessible and walkable. So, like, this house here had a lot of staircases, and then with this built, like this part, I think it's like not the right time. I think that's better. Yeah, 9 AM is better. But here, this one is one of the few builds that already have a fully finished interior. And this took a lot of time. Like, all of these lines are fully smooth. Got the lights under it. Got lighting everywhere. You can also see, if I turn this on, that it's all spawn proof. So yeah. Even got like leaf litter next to like furnaces and like places where food is probably being cooked, because that's where like bits of like wood crumbs would be and such. Or wood chips and like fish and everything. Let's go a little slower. Okay, that's a little too slow. There. Okay, we need the interior of this. So it's both the cave part that's here and this part. Well, this cave part, I think, needs to be as high as that. Almost. I think, like, we'll go 2 layers under it. So, like, let's see. Where would the green be? Okay. So, up until there. So, remove all of that. And then we have to also paint all of this. I should probably do more layers between this and the top, now that I think about it. Because 3 layers isn't that much, and I might accidentally bump through it, now that I think about it. So we'll add some layers to it in a sec. Okay. There's so many random blocks in here and I have to clean all of it. Okay, we don't go all the way till there. The statue or just one, the ones in the movie? It's gonna be the ones in Berk. It's that simple. It's just everything that's in Berk I'll be building. Everything that's outside of Berk I won't be building. There we go. Okay, we need to hollow this out properly. And I kind of want to like delete this and replace it with this one. Extrude that one. Okay, and then this all just needs to be hollowed out. Except for like some parts here. Can we use the lasso selection for that? Would that be weird? How does this go? What if I do delete? Okay, no, that it selected stuff behind it, so it's not gonna work. Okay. I guess the best way to do this is then just to remove layer by layer. Okay. Get all of that gone. Can remove a lot of that stuff. Okay. I probably will build a staircase down so we can use, because we can't go up much, but we can go down a lot. Which will be nice. Mm-hmm. No, I'll just remove it all and then we'll build a new wall here. Because I also don't like the randomness of this wall. I really need to clean out like the ground of this all. Should have done that when I made the train first. Because then I could have used an easy command, but now with all the structures on it, I no longer can do it and it sucks. But I've got an idea how to do it all the way at the end once I'm like done with the majority of things. But that will take a while. First, I'm gonna be done with everything. Remove that. No, there. Okay. A whole block of random blocks here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. Once this is gone, we basically have the entrance door. Just needs some cleanup, and then we just fully make the shape of this. So it needs to be a big cave with many layers. So like I said, I want to like start getting a staircase in soon. Oh, there's this part here. Probably replace some of the blocks with a different color. Yeah. I need this to be like a triangle open up. Any way to make an easy triangle out of this? Oh, there we go. Straight down. Like this. Enter. Delete. What? Let's go with like 21. And then we do it again. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Probably not perfect, but hey. Yeah, it's gonna go all the way to the top, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's not gonna work. I mean, maybe we can do it when we use the erase here. Because this part sticks out like that. Let's see, how much space do I have here? Okay, more space than on the other side, but not much. Can I just use a square selection and I think about it? Like, can I just not do like that? And then that. Set 0. Hey, it worked. Okay, good. And there we go. Remove some of these bits. And I like this type of platform it got. So we get a staircase kind of down. And then here we'll have like a giant cave. I feel like I should be way more in like these directions. How far can I go into these directions? Okay, we still have like a good bit. Okay. What is this? Is this hollow? It's not. Is it? No, it's not. This is. Okay. And why is this a different color? There's a floating part here. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna just make this a lot lower. And we'll clean it up here. Because I think in that case I can draw on this. How many layers is this? Like a decent bit. Okay. Let's see what happens when we draw on it with random color. Let's go orange. There, and then weld. So if I weld on the okay, it does stick out. 3. Okay, 3 does not go through. What if we make it like a cylinder? That's like 1 in height, but big like this. So then it doesn't go here, but it does go all the way till here. Okay. Any orange? Oh wait, there's orange on the sides. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that part. Any other way to do this? Probably just like selecting it all. Replace 0 orange. And then get that here. Make it stick out till here and then cut off this bit. So then we've got this shape. We'll work on the rest later. Is that needed? It is, okay. Okay, let's see. How much space do I have behind here? A decent bit, but it's scary. Okay, if we do well and go back to this figure, like 10, that's gonna go through, isn't it? Yeah. We really don't have much here, okay. Really thin layers will do. Okay, yeah. But move that down. Let's get a slope type of thing, maybe. Do you want a slope type of thing? We could work with the slope as like a start. Slope. Wait, why did it not? Why is it not sloping? Is it doing things above here? It's not. Is it? No. Maybe I need to do it the other way around. Maybe it's the elevation that I need? That one doesn't work like that. That just... Why is it not doing what I want? Oh wait, it does it up here. Okay, conclusion, you can't use it in a cave. That sucks, okay. And we'll just do it manual, well, semi-manually, because I feel like I've got most control if I do this as well. And I think I like that more. Yeah. Hi, Gapku. Hi, Gapku. How you doing? Yippee! We must just want to get like a flat floor going so we can just work off of that. So I might do that. Okay, everything from this corner up until here. Can I go? How far can I go out? Here. 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 Replace 0 orange. Nice. That is a lot better. Perfect. Okay, I don't think it's deep enough. Just looking at this. Let me get some reference images up. Let me get some reference images up so I can see size properly. How to train your dragon. Go. The dragon hanger. Let's see. Is there an interior picture of it? There is. Okay. Yeah, it's so many layers. Do we have more interior pictures of it? That's exterior. They don't show it often. It's shown like once, maybe twice. So there's only one picture on the official. side apparently. Oh no, wait, here, there's another drawing of it. Okay, save image. Okay, so it's multi-layered. That's interesting. Okay, this is really cool. I'll show you. So let me get this up. And then let me grab the files. Here, this one as well. Okay, now we can open them. Open reference image. Here we go. I just got back from work and tomorrow I have another job interview. Oh no. What do you mean it didn't work? That's mean. Open reference image. Does this one work? This one does work. Okay, we'll just work with this one then. If the other one doesn't work. Look, so this is what it kind of looks like with that being the door. You can see how it's like a staircase to like a lower part. And there's like a higher part that's roughly at the same level. So what I want to do is this be roughly at the same level here. And then have the staircase go down around there. So this is going to all be up. And then that's all going to be down. So I'm going to do something like that. And like that. The upper level and the lower level in rough shapes. We need to remove some of the walls, make it smooth, give it like the holes and everything. Let's see, how do I want to do staircase here? It's going to be an incredibly organic shape, I'm afraid. Kind of like that, but let's see, do we have a smooth? Yes. Maybe even more this way. Because we also need orange on the wall here. How much space do I have? Decent amount. Let's go with a painter. Okay. Paint the walls. Let's see, how does that go? What happens if I do that? Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Does that mean I can do all of this? It does. Okay, that's great. Because in that case, I'm just gonna paint all of the walls orange. Except for here. Here I want to first remove parts. Remove that to here, to here, to here. Delete. And remove that to here. Okay, let's quickly check if this was fine. It was not. Okay. That's too thin, so we can't go all the way there. That's still fine, and then the rest we'll do with like the Rockify or Weld 2. Orange block. Great. So bad it exploded after sending the message. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Let's see, how is welding this gonna go? That's what I thought, but we can do that to fix it. Perfect. Yeah, and then we just fully like sculpt out the interior. So this was kind of like round. Does that do that thing that I just saw? It does, man. Okay, well, that works. And we'll clean up the parts outside later, I guess. Okay, yeah. It's fine. No, that part we'll work on in a bit. So, we have to shape this bit as if there's a wall here. Okay. There's a wall here. And a platform as well. So this part also gets cut off there. Just like that. I would say like that. And then here we extend it a bit. Little overhang is always kind of cute. Corner gotta be smooth out. So there are a few lines where like pillars like this. Like that. Perfect. Getting the whole cave going. And here as well. Is that connected already? Oh my god, it is. Okay. That in. Shape out this part here a bit. This should not be like a straight corner. It's a cave, not a room. So straight corners don't exist. Nice. There's some levels like that will work. And then like that. I kind of feel like there's gonna be another staircase around here. Right? Like that. And not like that. Just like a little extra here. Perfect. And then I kind of want to have this rough because it's kind of too smooth. Do I want to go in with a smooth? I feel like smoothing in a place like this could go wrong. Maybe if we just go with like a 3. Do like small bits. Okay, yeah, small bits works. Okay. Kind of like that. But we remove whatever that is. Remove this little hole. Move that bit. And that bit. Whatever, that works. Okay. Why does it hollow out bits? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm gonna get the cave bits here. Orange. Orange. Oh, it's warm. There we go. I wanted the welt again, so we can like make this corner a bit more natural and cave-like. Perfect. I kind of like the platform here. Let's see what happens when we smooth this. Okay. Oh, that's close to the outside, so okay, it's fine. Okay, that is fine. Anything sticking out here? No, okay, we're good. Okay, I think this is quite a good cave shape. I really like the shape of this. This is like frames certain parts so you don't see everything right away. But it's still pretty open. Got like multiple levels there and then there and then there. And then in here we can like carve out all the like individual like places. What if we do that? Melt. That's one dragon stall, another dragon stall, another dragon stall, another dragon stall here. Don't want to dare doing anything in that wall. I have a feeling that might go wrong. We can have one there. Okay. And then on this side, one here. Wait, that's too deep. What if we make like smaller one here? Like that. And one here. And then we could even go as far as getting like a pillar in between those two, now that I think about it. Let's see, how would that look on the roof? Okay. Bit of center, but we can work with it. Use it to close everything off here. Not like that. Like that. Okay, we melt away a little bit of this. So. Welding the roof. Or the ceiling. And then where is my smooth here? Get some of that fixed. see how that goes. Okay. I think that's decent. Let's see. Yeah, especially from this angle. That's great. It fully frames it from like 3 points. That's a good composition. Not for pictures, but it's gonna be cool for walking inside of it. These are gonna be like dragon cabinets or whatever. How much space do I have here? Oh, okay, here I've got a lot of space. So then we can have... Where is it? Melt. We can melt into here. One here. And then one here. Anywhere else where I want any? This is like a path up. That's one, maybe like a bigger one here. Potentially. Yeah, I think a bigger one is nice. And we could do with one here. Hi, Froggy Socks. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, and then we paint orange. So it's all the same. Perfect. Okay, let's see. How do we feel about this? Oh, there's still stone on this side. Get that also painted. Wait, is that a hole? I think there is a hole going on. Yeah, okay. We should probably close that using this one. There we go. And then paint this side. Perfect. And then we'll have to come up with like a texture palette for a little bit. Go. How do we feel about that? Let's see. The hangar entrance? It's the hangar entrance. The hangar entrance is just straight in. Flip. Was it the hangar entrance is here? This is the hangar entrance. But the stone part is not here. This is a wooden part. So this is the entrance to the wooden part. There we go. Okay, I really like this. see. A lot of this is gonna have to be smoothed out, most likely by hand. Cheeto Cave. So when I use pink, it's Patrick, and when I use orange, it's Cheetos. Okay, let's see. Can I make all of this orange like that without it showing? I think I can. Okay. Nice. It's just a placeholder so we can easily paint all of it later on. But yeah, it does look kind of silly right now. This is gonna be so cool. Especially when there's like the supports and such. I wanna get some more support here. Welcome in, Faustinus. Welcome in. Hope you've got a wonderful day. Go. Okay. Now, how do you get up there? I feel like that's one that's just like you fly in it. You know, they've got dragons, doesn't need to be all walkable, but potentially I do want to like make like a staircase here. Kind of. Let's see, how does that shape around? Yeah, we can work with that here. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. I like it like that. Don't like this part here. This can be less. Okay. Something like that. Something like that. This is gonna be so much work doing all of it by hand, but I really feel like going in by hand and doing this extra like step of like getting it all a little smoother is gonna be worth it. Okay. What if we open up this bit just fully? Just like that. I don't think that's too bad. Especially because it lines up with what we've got going on here. Let's see. It's pretty deep. Can we make this into like a platform? Wait. Just like that. Nice little platform. That's cute. Okay. Mm-hmm. Get all of that in. Man, I love this place. Good morning in the afternoon, and thanks. I hope you also had a nice day. I was just gonna lurk, but I felt mean to just go lurking mode. You're all good, you're all good. You can lurk if you want. Was it I appreciate you, whether you're talking in chat or just lurking. I don't care, I don't care. It's all good. Do I like these? I kind of like the shape this has. But this bit is chaotic. Hi Hikem, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, how do I want to go about all of that? Okay. Oh! Nice! Welcome in, Falco, welcome in. And thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate that, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I just woke up. That's fair. I've been awake for a while. I woke up at like 7:30. But I'm so happy for you, Falca. Hope you enjoy your holidays. Let's see. That's fine. Random floating blocks is weird. Something like that. And then like that. A block there. And then here. That one down, move this up. Don't like whatever that was. And then here. So what we've been working on is the interior part, like the cave part of the dragon hangar. So here's the exterior. It's not done, but I kind of want to have the cave there so I know how to link it up when we do some parts of like interior and like the second layer of walls and the inside. So there's kind of this which looks a bit wonky, and then there's like the whole cave, but it's all orange still. Just as a placeholder, but it looks a bit weird. But yeah, don't worry, it will change. Let's see. How do I feel about this? Mm-hmm. I really like this. What do we like go walk through it? Because this is gonna be a staircase here, meaning that you can like walk into it here. But also over on that side here. Let's get this filled in a little bit more. Okay, yeah, this needs some help because this doesn't look really walkable yet, but the plan is that there's going to be a staircase here as well, so you can get up on either side. Gotta say, your punctuation of my username gets smoother and smoother and more German each time. Oh wow. Okay, but yeah. I love this. And then like all those little cubicles are like places for the dragons. It's not fully the same. It has like characteristics from what I see in like older things. But such an organic like interior is really difficult to do one-to-one. So the goal is more to like catch the spirit of it rather than to make it 100% accurate. And I have a feeling it's working really well. Okay, this feels weird. There we go. And I love how like the three pillars really shape, like that they frame, like the entrance frames like perfectly. It like lines up perfectly, and then when you get in, there's way more. It's like, look, it looks so small from here. Well, not small, but it looks like there's walls and then there's whole layers next to it. I think it's cool. In like a goblin way. I mean, it makes sense. Makes sense. Goblins lives in caves, right? Got like platforms everywhere. We're gonna have to build so many dragons in this part. Maybe not in every like part, but I really want to get a good few dragons in around here. So it's gonna be a really fun bit for later. And also be a big struggle, but hey. I can live with that. Like that. I love this. Okay. Let's see. Do we go for interior of this part first, or do we texture this? I kind of feel like it should be light gray wool instead. But I think there's light gray wool in the terrain, meaning that if we then texture it, things go wrong. Which I'm scared for. I don't know if I can use light gray. I don't know if there's any block I can use other than like the really awful looking blocks. There isn't like a gray color I know I haven't used elsewhere. Well, guess we're gonna be stuck with orange for a while till I texture it. Also, these parts at the bottom can all be removed. They don't need to stay like that. Okay. And thank you for the follow, Bunny God. Appreciate it. There we go. Go. Nice. No more oranges. Oh wait, there's an orange here. Perfect. Problem solved. It's going well. It's going well. Probably need to get a way to get a layer inside of this because I want to have all of this be, you know, these walls aren't pretty. As pretty as they are on the outside, they're not pretty on the inside. So we need to make it pretty, and I need to find a way to do that. How would I do that? I could make this like border way wider. Then it would be a lot easier, but I don't think that's smart. I'm gonna try something. Okay, we mask block equals air, just so we don't break anything. And then I move this, and then we grab, where is it? Modeling tool, here. So we go, let's go with like brown wool for now. This needs to be one straight line here. Move it down a bit. How much down do I want to go here? Hi, Prismy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's far enough down for me to work with. And then here, we'll go a little more down. And we'll use, like, I don't know, magic. And then we add a row. And this row will be that surface. Wait, what does it do if I do that? And put one there. Wait, that didn't go well. Delete that spot and delete that spot, and we need one there and one there instead. So this is flat surface, but we don't want a flat surface. So then we go for whatever this is. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Smooth surface. Flat surface. I think it's gonna be this one, but we need to move these up. And add more rows. Okay, that didn't go well. Oh my god. Please come back. Where are you? Come back. Oh my god, you're all the way there? Come back, come back. Okay. Like this. You're still way too low. How are you that low? How did this happen? Something here isn't right, and I'm gonna just delete it. Okay, delete, delete. Put this here. That's where I want it. And then you move up and move here. Maybe not that far. Just like that. And then we just, you go a little bit more like that. Add a row. Like there. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong side. Delete that one thing, put one here, and then on this side here. And then, no. I'm trying to figure it out here. And here. But move that here. I mean, that's smooth. It is sticking out through it in a few parts. Isn't it? What if we make thickness 2? Because then we can just remove everything that's on the outside. Because there's block is air. Okay, some of this is gonna need help. But this is great. MCCI is still down. No stream fishing today. Oh. But you usually fish while you watch streams. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. It's not a bad idea. Yippee, thank you for the follow, Worthies MC. Appreciate it. There we go. Get all of that gone. And there. That would need to be smoothed out. But I think that's fine, other than like the front part. The front part is what I like struggle with. Where is the part where I do the things? I removed all these things on that. Okay, wait. Made to build a truck. Where are we? Let me have a look at my history here. That one. Undo to this point. I know what I'm doing. Undo 15 changes. Okay. There we go. Because these ones are too high. Okay, that's a little better. There's still going to be a lot sticking out here. But at least we can work with it now. Better. I hope. Just gotta remove everything that's in here. We'll clean that up after we do the other side. Yeah, I mean, it'll work if we close it off, I guess. Okay. Let's try again the modeling tool. What you working on? I'm working on the Isle of Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. 15 streams, that's more than 14, I think. It's definitely more than 14. I need to add that to my sound alerts now that I think about it. Row 1 is gonna be like from that point to like that point. Let's go here. So we'll go to that point. And then another row, we'll go here to, I don't know, here. And then another row. I think I was working with 4 rows. Something like that. Is that too thick? It doesn't stick out. That's interesting. Okay. I have a feeling this might be too thick. It's just... My problem is if I don't do it this thick. No, it's way too thick. Look at that. Let's get all the brown gone. And come up with a better way of doing it. Because I need the thinner thing, but the thinner thing was creating holes. I got 1, 2, and then a bunch of others. Okay. What if we just do it all in one go? And then C. And then we add another roll. There we go. There, and then there. What happens if I do that? Actually, never mind. That's not that bad. Wait, that's actually really good. There's a few weird patches, and I don't think I can do much about that, but that's fine. But look at that. Okay, but you know what? I think I know more than I thought I did. Okay. Same thing here. 1 there, 1 there. Add a row. one here, one there. Oh, no, we do need to do it in the same order, so we need to start on this side. And then add row. From that to there, something like that. From here, all the way to like here. There to there. And then the last one is from like, no, there to wherever it's there. Is that right? Okay, it's sticking out a little too much. Like that. Oh my god, that's smooth. You know, it's not perfect, but it's definitely great. Let's see, how big are the air pockets in between? There's barely any air pockets. There's some air pockets, okay. But it's not necessarily that bad. It's just that there might be mob spawning in that, so we have to keep that in mind when spawn proofing it. But we don't lose too much space. Okay, so there's these places. Why does that stick in? Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Flying way too fast. We can probably hide those bits with other bits. And then this is fine. Let's just see what happens when we open up the parts in here. Okay. Because of the air pockets, it does create a bit of a weird shape here. That's fine, can easily fix it. Okay, there we go. And then here as well. Something like that. Oh wow, what, that was a really big part. I might as well just do this by hand. Kind of like that. And there. Well, we gotta bring that back. Great, okay. Yeah, that's a lot better than whatever happened in these two. And can always clean it out a little more. Hi Dragonclaw, welcome in, welcome in. And this side. Okay, yeah, that works fine. Perfect. And then here, and remove these parts. Perfect. Yeah, some of these parts are really gonna need a proper, like, cleaning, but like, it's fine. It's better than doing all of it by hand. This all needs to be filled in. And whatever that is. No, it's fine. And then the last one that's over here. We close off this part. Boom. Nice. There's still a lot of hand shaping to do, but slowly getting there. Why do I have 9+ notifications on Discord? Who is screaming at me? Not anyone in specific. That's interesting. It's just a bunch of random things. Oh well. Here we go. Okay. So there's some weird stuff here going on. That can, for the most part, be closed off. No, that needs to be a melon. Okay, we'll have to find a way to get around that. This also will be closed, probably. No, it won't be. It can close, but it's not closed. Do we have a picture of what it looks like from the exact front? Let's see. I've got pictures here, and they all, like, are relatively open here. Like, you can see. But it can close. The door can close, because that's, like, in, I think, the second movie, a thing, where the door is able to close. I also now notice that we don't have this part. So we might look into adding that. Because seems like a part that we need. Same for like some of the supports underneath it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're in-game. Nice. Yeah, the supports underneath it are needed. A lot more supports here, and then that house there. That's just like right here. Kind of like that. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. Some of the supports on the outside. I'm gonna, by the way, quickly take a little break because we've been live for a little while and I haven't taken a proper break yet. So I'm gonna take a little stretch break and I'll be back in like just a little bit. I'll put you on be right back and take this time to take care of yourself as well. Eat something, drink something, stretch for a little, and then we'll be back soon. There we go. Let me get my blanket, and then we do the support bit, because I really want to work on that. Mm-hmm. How you doing, by the way, Prismy? How you doing? Did you see, like, the new, was it pack? The Pokemon Pocket Editions pack? It's such a small set that I already got, like, more than half of them. Which is kind of funny to me. Let's go from, like, here. That's 7, 8. I'm gonna make this exactly 45, I think. But I want to do it more backwards. Exactly the 45. Let me get my wool. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's badly planned ads. I should have looked at them and run them earlier. I'm so sorry for that. Guess we'll just wait a little bit. I also already have a shiny, which is really cool. I got a shiny in my first pack. Is that too much? How do I want to do this? Is it? I've been enjoying it a lot because it has a Trubbish illustration. And I love the Trubbish illustration a lot. Because Trubbish usually doesn't get any love or good border either. Like, it's very rare that they get, like, illustrations or anything. So that they do have it in this set, like, 1 is really cool to me. Yeah. There we go. Maybe it's 1 too wide. I do kind of like how wide it is, but it's maybe too wide, you know? Yeah, I do think it's too wide. Kind of like that. Just like that. Nah. Welcome in, Iron Wolf. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think that's better. I just want a Reuniculus illustration or a Vikafult one. Was it with the was it with the newest set with the, what was it, Black Bold White Flare? They had so many good illustrations because every single card got an illustration version, which I loved. It was great. It was absolutely amazing. I should do that more often. Am I gonna model this or am I gonna... I'm just gonna leave it there for now. I kind of want to work on the part under here as well. Yeah. Wait, how does this work? Okay, part goes into here, and these go like that from there, and that's just like a few straight lines. Okay. Got it. So it's from about mid. It's like here. Roughly like that. Is that like also parallel to the other things? parallel enough. Yeah. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. And yeah, Iron Wolf, how you doing? Hope you've got a wonderful day. These connect to here in like lines. And then there's curves as well, going from there to here. Keep existing radius like 1. But we make it freeze curve. So like that. Like that. See this one up. This one in here. What? I don't think this is right. Kind of like that. Move this more here. Up more maybe. Kind of like that. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Okay, that's gonna have like better connections up here in a little bit. And then there's going from here on out, it's more as well. I kind of feel like this one should be more. But like that. You're a stack. No, I think like just a full square is gonna be best. Smooth it out with some walls later. Let's see, smearing it. Because then these other supports will make more sense. So there is supports going from here out there. Like a curve way. How does that work? What if we go with like line from here to here to the corner? Okay, and we move that up 1. Remove all of this. There you go. I'm gonna eat some dinner. Take care, take care. Dinner at 4? Wait, what? I mean, you do you. That's early. This has to go up by 1. And extrude all of that. It's normal time for dinner. Okay. Yes, Gmask 0. Welcome in, Ramba Leopard. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, how do I want to do this part? I need an X, and then how do I want to do that? It's like the things that stick out here. I don't think that's rotated enough. Wait. Cut. Unlock rotation. Slightly like that. That's better, I think. Maybe a bit more. Why not? Rotate it a lot more, move it a good bit more. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, wait, I'm gonna mask this block and then magic select it from here to about where the corner is. That. Duplicate it, move it till it hits that point, I would say. Yeah. Okay. And do the same on the other side. Magic select it. From there all the way to roughly there. Duplicate it and then move it in till it hits that point. Is that even? Yeah. Line birch. Planks. And is there only 3? Let me see. Is it 3 or is it more? It's like 4, I would say. Okay. In that case, we'll do a few more. Kind of like that. That works. And this one, I want this one relatively close to this, just because it looks weird. You know, now you see them individually. Welcome in, Mark Kluiston. Welcome in. We're just building the dragon hangar from How to Train Your Dragons on Berk, so it's like above the harbor. I'm kind of working on the supports under it right now. Let's get the last line in here. Just like that. Yeah, this is not what we're gonna do. I am a graphic designer. Can I make for you? Would you like to see my work with double W and 4 misspelled words? I'm sorry, mate. There's probably someone else out there who loves your art. Okay. Then there's like these bigger like bars going fully underneath it. Like 2 of them. 1, and then I would say here 1 as well. Here to like here. Is that right? I would say so. And then here as well. But it needs to be the one underneath it. Here. Fine. Red. Perfect. Is that enough supporting everywhere? There is like the weird windmill going on here. But I guess that's a decent bit of support. I think there should be a lot of pillars here. Like, just in general, just like pillars and pillars and pillars. Just like that. But I think that's it for like the bigger parts. I feel like this may need some extra supports under it. Let's see. How do I want to deal with that? No, I think it's fine. Let's get some slabs. So we'll smooth out half of it. Roughly half. And then slabs on this side that also don't have anything. Right. Just like that. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Nice. These ones, those ones, and there. Go in there. And that one. Perfect. And I need to also smooth this bit. Okay. We go with this. I think that's it. Everything up until there.
Zo even een winst.
There we go. I'm back. Let's see these two. These need to go here. I'm gonna get stairs in here. Where are my stairs? There they are. Perfect. And this one here. And these ones. Well, I have to cook dinner a little bit later, and I'm kind of thinking about what I want to make, but I have no idea. Because it's like dinner for multiple people. And that's what stresses me out, because then I need to think for other people, you know? And usually when I don't know, I just be like, oh, I'll just make a pasta, but we ate pasta yesterday. How do I work with this? Okay. That one in here. This up here until the... Now that's a circle. I need to smooth those lines, those lines, and then fix something for the supports all under there. Yeah, with the support, it looks a lot better. It looks a lot better with the support. Are we gonna get in these parts yet, or do we wait with that for a little? Because it has some giant circles going on, okay? Let me see. How big would these circles be? Wait, how does that connect to each other? I have a feeling this is a straight line through. So both sides are the same. So it goes straight line through. And then C. One, two, three, four, five. Whatever. Kind of like that. And then a circle going. How big can the circle be? Like that big, probably. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that a square? It is, okay. And then we need a circle with a diameter of 19. Do I like that? I think 19 isn't too bad. And then here and there. Okay. We'll copy one from the circle board. Because I'm pretty sure I have a circle board somewhere still here. Although I did remove it. Or like, not remove it, but move it. Didn't I? Let me see on the map. Oh yeah, it is still here. Okay. 19. Perfect. Yes, and flip it for that one. Okay. Okay, that's sick. That's sick. Now I need to think about dinner things before I continue, because I need to make sure that I have that done. I just don't know what I want to eat. Really don't know. Let me quickly think. Okay. Done it. Okay, I like the way this looks. I like the circle. And there's also a windmill, and it's the same as the one we've had earlier, I'm pretty sure, but it's a different color, meaning that we can still reuse parts. We just paint some of it different. Yeah, okay. Up until here. All the way to the side. And the bottom part as well. Is that everything? I think it is, okay. And then the colors need to be different. Where is the warp stuff? So it's like orange bits. Warped line. Those all fine? Yes. And then the rest is orange. And then also orange walls. Let's make all of the walls orange. Oh, wait. Yeah. That can be orange. There. Do we just go with a straight line there? I think that's best. There and there. And then there and there. And this should just basically be the same on the other side as well. I'm flying too fast here, and then this one is everything from here up until there. Right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then all of this will be orange. Perfect. Oh, and then all of these white bits also need to be orange, of course. How does it look with shaders? Welcome in, Okitsu. Welcome in. That's cool. That's cool. I do kind of feel like the blue needs to be brighter. Because the contrast between like the orange and the other colors is a bit weird. But we can fix that a little later, hopefully. Also because there's now blue behind it. But this is sick. Yeah, I feel like it needs like white outline or something. Are these parts really brown? They are. They do have lighter colors near the center. What if we try to recreate that with some like granite? Is granite light orange? I don't know if it's it, but... Oh, wait. Okay, something isn't going right. There we go. Replace tool. Perfect. I think I like that maybe better. Maybe we would go with like resin. Like resin bricks, get like that really bright orange instead. Actually, I might want that for all of it, now that I look at it. Wait, slash type replace. Does that work yet? Doesn't. Okay, We'll do it by hand. There we go. Let's see. Welcome in, Kios. Welcome in. There we go. Top part is right, then this part. Is that fine? It is. We're flying too fast, but we can fix it. Okay, yeah. Then that part. And this part. The things behind it. Pink, yeah. The brighter orange is better. Brighter orange is way better. That stands out more. And then for the wheel behind it, we'll get to that when we do the whole bottom part. I'm like all over the place with this build right now, but it's fine. This thing needs something. Needs to be connected into the wall. Okay. Let's see. Beautiful, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Also, why are we listening to Doja Cat? You know what? We can skip that. Not feeling like Doja Cat today. There we go. Okay, that was one off. Where are my slabs? There they are. Perfect. And then here. I am a boy. There we go. And then this side. Why is it weird? Okay. Mm-hmm. And then that side. Let's just turn that off. And turn my speed down. And there we go. There we go. I'm doing good, doing good. So we've done a lot of progress today, even though you don't really see much of what the progress is. But when we look inside, you'll see some of the progress. We shaped out this entire cave, blocked out interior walls, got a good bit of supports under it, and smoothed out all these little parts sticking out. And it's looking amazing. I'm really proud of it so far. Yeah, I'm so proud of it. And I absolutely love how you don't see the cave at all when you're here. Like, you don't see how big it actually is on the inside till you're there. And I love it. Because it's such a beautiful cave. And like, it frames it so beautifully. And like, all of these like little cubicles will be for dragons. So we'll be building all the dragons at some point as well. Probably not today. Definitely not today. But it is something that I think is really cool. Do we want to do that? Like, no, wait. I'm gonna do that. And then 2 of them. Let's see. And there. Right up. Okay, is that fully closed then? I think it is. And then this can all be, you know, we're not going fully straight down, but like a little bit straight down. That works. Now I just wish we had copper walls, but it's okay. It is what it is. We can like block out all of this then. But then this also needs to first be connected. Let's see. This inside is like a weird type of green. It's not this type of green. It's like the green terracotta green, isn't it? Yeah. Kind of is. We'll go here. Welcome back, Prismy. Welcome back. How was your dinner? Talking about dinner, let me see if my mom has replied. No. Dinner was good? Nice. The rice porridge? I don't think I've ever had that. There. I love blocking out the shape. And I kind of want to give it like an extra like platform of itself. One lower, like that. You know? But like its own platform. I know it doesn't have it in the reference, but with the terrain shape like this, it might be better. And then door is right there. If that's like how the door is shaped. Feels like this line should be here. And then this should be here. Kinda. I guess? Maybe the green needs to be a different green with the shadows. What type of greens do we have? Like green terracotta? Concrete, whatever. Maybe like the mossy cobblestone green? No, it's one in between. Is there anything that's in between those two? Could this color work? Or is that too blue? It's kind of too blue, but also not at the same time. Like, I'm not upset about that. I think I like that color a lot. Let's see, can I smooth out the orange part? Slab sign, where I got, okay. Let's just do one side first and then go from there. And glass here. They connect weirdly. I should make this a stair. Because then I'm good to place that one there. Nice. What? Want one more of those. One more of these here. And here. I think that's it. Nice. Okay. And that's like there. These here. With trapdoor 1 and 2. And trapdoor 3 here. And then that. That's fine. And those here. And then the rest is gonna be like that. Perfect. Typical Christmas food, really underrated. I guess that makes sense. Ooh. It's not yet Christmas though. Not that that really matters, but... Yeah. Welcome in, your toast is ready. Welcome in. Let's do that. Hey, hope you're doing well. And we'll just do these like that. Nothing crazy. I like the shape of that. And I like this whole place. I mean, the whole place. Just look at the entire island, like, as a whole. It's gonna be so cool once done. This is also, like, one of those projects where I already know that I'm gonna be able to add stuff to it, like, keep adding stuff to it for, like, ever. There are so many, like, empty spots. Like, this is, like, all empty. It needs so much detail, so many things. It's gonna be cool. Let's see. What type of color palette do we want to go for this place? It's kind of like a reddish rock, but it's also because of the lighting. Thank you for the follow, Serins. Welcome in. So there's this reddish color to it, so like reddish hue. Let's get a color palette just set up here. So the corals have kind of a good red tint to them. The acacia log has a good red tint to it. We could maybe even go as far as like these. Maybe. I should not do this here. Dripstone is the same color as like gray terracotta. Here, this is where I can actually look at the color. Okay, that is actually cool gradient. Do I want to go as that? As far as that? Dripstone is like the same color as this, so I could replace it. I think the uniform part of that is kind of cool. Do we have darker colors? We do have darker colors. The pill. Pills also with a red undertone. Reddish hue. That's actually a really good thing. Now, I wonder that we take this color palette. I have it in my bar. What happens if I do arc angles on orange wool inside of a cave? Okay, slash gmask orange, slash encapsulate near 100. Oh, orange. Select the encapsulating area for the given mask. That should be good. Do we have any orange wool just flying about? I don't think so, so it's fine. So then what happens when we do an arc angle on this? Hashtag arc angle 0, let's say 50, red. That's not bad. Although I do think I have red as a placeholder, so we need to grab another color, like yellow. That ain't bad. Okay, what happens when we go like 4 and we go with random color light blue? Okay, that didn't do anything. At least not what I saw. Okay. I want to have like angled. We can try it with this one. The angle mask. Block is and this, and angle is, let's say 90, 10. I want to see what happens when we do this. Let's go with the light blue I talked about. And a painter. No. Okay. 45. 45, 30. Oh, okay, that does whatever that is. So that's around the flat areas. I want the sides. So 0, 30. Is that everything that's like straight up? I think it is. Okay. What if we go like 10? Not really what I was looking for. That's the exact opposite of what I just had. I want everything that's like in one direction. And I know you can use an offset for it, but I don't dare to use an offset. / replace hashtag offset 0, 0, 1 light blue. Oh wait, okay. I need to light underscore blue. Interesting. Okay. Look at that. Wait, that's really cool. So on this side everything is blue, and on this side everything is orange. I want to have it the other way around. I know. Ooh, wait. I like this. Okay, I like this. Love the shape of the cave. Thank you. Now I wonder what happens when we use auto shade, because I know for a fact that that's not gonna look good. Maybe with ambient. But we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Easy texture, ambient, orange, chic hotbar. Does that work? No. Okay, light gray. I'm just on the square. There we go. Light gray, terracotta, dead brain coral block. Okay, wood, hill, wood. Pale oak wood. Yeah, oak wood. Yeah, that's what I was scared of. It's just gonna make all of it dark because it's underground. I also think it should probably have some darker parts. Like this top, the yellow part should be stone, like the light stone. And then oranges should be dark, and then the blue should be light, I think. No, the orange should be light and the blue should be dark. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try something new. Remove that. Get a noise pattern. We'll go with like simplex. Like this. I like that. Welcome in person name jacked. And then we go with like 4 blocks. We go from stone, and we've got end this side, stone, brick, and what else do we have in the same color? How about that? Okay. I kind of like this color. Let's see how it looks when everything is like that. Just to see how we feel about it. Do we have every part? I think so. Just like as an idea. I like the rough block out of that. I think this color should go even lighter. But it's not bad. Looks very believable. I was actually just about to mention it. Axiom has a tool to do what you were trying to do with Wallet, but I see you've got it. I'm aware that there is several tools for a lot of things. It's just that they all work slightly different and have like a slightly different result. So that's why I was thinking about it. Because the ambient one, for example, is like, oh, it's underground, so there's going to be no light hitting it anywhere. Which makes sense, but yeah. Okay, let's see. How would I want to texture this part? So we're going to go with the blues for the darks. But I don't know if I want to go with noise patterns. You know, I don't know how to feel about noise pattern. I don't like noise patterns. I also don't know how to do it otherwise in this case. It might be the best option, because what I did last time was... Well, what I did last time for, like, the cave... It's like the, Great Hall. Oh, we're stuck inside something. Like here in the Great Hall. What I did here, you can see it doesn't look that good with night vision on, but I built with the intention to not have night vision on, and then it works really well because of like the really dark roof. It makes it look really high with the lighting and the like lighter parts under here. But that's why I like really struggle doing it now, because I can't see the lighting yet. Because this is also not really it, you know? Not yet, at least. Okay, we'll just see what happens when we do the color palette we just thought about. The corals. You know what? We will bring in the dripstone. Why not? Maybe go as far as jungle? Is that crazy? Almost crazy. Low-key, not even that bad. What? Potentially need to get a bigger radius, like scale. I think. Yeah, if we get a bigger scale. And potentially smooth out some parts in between areas by hand. I'm not upset about these colors. Especially if we get to like adjust them later. Is it too dark? I feel like the corals are not it. Okay, replace the hand with mud brick. You think that might be it? Ooh. I can't do that. To undo all the way till this here is orange. Okay. And then adjust this color here. Maybe I don't go with the bricks, but go with something else. It's a bit in that direction. I like that. Wait. Why are there spots empty? Okay. I could increase the radius just easily to ensure everything is hit. Okay. How do we feel about that? I like that. I really like this, especially from like this point when you're standing here. There's some crazy colors and like parts like this is rough where we'll have to like find some colors in between. But that's cool. It will look a bit weird when you're here or when you're here. Because it's like one-sided, but I also think when there's like proper lighting that could be really cool. Wait, let's grab some of the lighting things that I have to just see how it's gonna, or like how it could look. We'll change that later on, obviously, because I don't have any of the interior layout yet. But we can use some of the lighting to just have it in place and see how things are gonna be. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back. Hope they weren't too annoying, too long. Jungle is never crazy. Like the block, you mean? I think you mean the block. I was just confused for a second. Now, Axiom is gonna mess with a lot of it. Like, you can see Axiom messing with the lighting. Yeah, there's gonna be a staircase here, right? Yeah. Okay, is there a way for the lighting to like refresh? No. Why not? Can my lighting please work? You can like see when I do this how weird some of the lighting is because it goes from like 10 to 0. And then when I update it, it's fine. There's still lots of zeros. Stupid axiom lighting. Hi Vecna, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you mean a 1 next to a 9? Like, that's not true. You're literally lying right now. And I wish there was a button to make this easily fixable, because like, what do you mean a 9 next to a 2? That's not how Minecraft lighting works. Thank you for the follow, Callum Bloom. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Here, this is also like a crazy straight line that should not be there. Here, same. 4 and 0 don't go next to each other. Yeah. You can like see the idea from here. I think we definitely have to get like some different light sources. Get light everywhere on the floor, but probably lichen are gonna be our best bet that I think about it. I think one of these should be copied up there. Can I copy you? I can. You're gonna cheat and turn this place into a mycelium biome so mobs don't spawn in areas which is meant to be dark. My plan was to like try and light like just light everything up. Make sure everything is just properly lit up. But I might do that at some point for certain parts. But I kind of want to see if I can just light a majority of it like the normal way. Does that make sense? Because I managed to with the Great Hall. The Great Hall is fully lit up. In the like, with like normal light, so to say. All the holes being like highlighted now is kind of weird. Look at that. Is there a way for me to get like a slightly brightness on? Yeah, this is kind of what I want to get to in like lighting level. Because areas like this cave will just look weird if the whole thing is lit up now. This is what it looks like in the show. So there is a lot of light going, but Minecraft lighting is weird, but it has like even like lights from the ceiling and everything. Candles at the back of those would work. I imagine people in the cave would try to light up the back. I mean, it's whole civilized, and there's somewhere a staircase going all the way up to here. But this is where, like, one where I managed to get, like, vanilla lighting fully working. Let me get my Axiom brightness down. Look. So here they fully lit everything up. Like, you can see how everything is spawn-proofed. But it's still incredibly dark at the top, but light at the bottom. And that's kind of what I want to do for that one as well. Hello? Okay. But that's also something that will need a lot of attention with lighting. And it's not necessarily easy. Plus there's like a lot of actually like wooden support and wooden structures in this cave. Like you can see here already like all the like layers within those holes and such. Yeah, there are really dark parts as well, but there's stuff like that that will also change the way the lighting works. Like this angle of the picture is kind of what I imagine with this part. So like this staircase here is the staircase there. Let me like take that off. These two holes are like those two holes, and then that hole is like that one, and then there's the ones up top there, and then that's like the entrance / exit, which is here. That's pretty cool though. There is a little bit of wool left here, but I also think we can just hide it. Let's not fly that fast. There we go. And there. And there. Yes. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Just like imagine walking around here. I want to get like slabs on the floor so all of this becomes like a walkable staircase and everything, and like easy to walk on. And I want to build like the dragons everywhere inside and like the supports and everything. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. And the carpets in the corners, you won't see. I'll probably do that once I like I said, the slabs have to go everywhere and such. So the lighting here is just temporary because we have to change still a lot of it. So I don't want to do too many like detail things. But that is the plan, yeah, like carpets and such. I did that with, we're going back to this one again. Here, I did that here with the carpets. Like I did like a line of carpets here. Wait, let's see, can I show that? With like candles under it. So it has like the first line when you go in is like slightly lit up. It's not a huge difference, but it makes it slight different. That makes like the first like entrance look cool. Let me quickly check something because I need to cook today. Meaning that I need to stop in time to make sure I can cook. How does the carpet completely blend into the... it doesn't fully blend into the ground. Like this one is like too bright or like too dark to match that one, but I didn't have anything else that really matched. And it's still like 1 pixel high. It's just that if you look at it from above, you don't really see it. And I just color matched the carpets that there are best to like the colors they're next to it. Wait. Why do you... Don't do that. Does that look better? Maybe that even looks better now that I look at it. But yeah. But yeah, when you look at it from above, it's like a little trick. It's still... But you barely see it. You barely notice it. Do you walk up a carpet? I do think you go up a carpet. Yeah. You do go up. Man, I love this, like, interior. This interior keeps me, like, motivated to do, like, other big interiors, such as, like, this cave. And I love that I can just fly through, like, the floor. But look at it from here. Like, you can see the interior there. You can see, like, random holes that I'm gonna have to hollow. This interior. This is so cool. Just like the two interiors. And there's a thing here that needs to connect to some other things. Eventually, I kind of want to hollow everything in here out, because it will make it more survival friendly and such. But yeah. Why are there two random Patrick legs coming out? Okay. Oh well. Man, I love this place. I love this place. Really cool. Anyway, I feel like shit. Just dropped in to see how you're doing. Have fun. Take care. Take care. Go take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon. I'll be live again tomorrow and the day after and the day after as well. So I'm sure you'll be able to catch some streams when you feel better. Take care. Have a good one. Got a little house here. Oh, we need to fill the holes that I created. Vecna, you didn't have to. Oh my god. What? And there's a hype train? I made the hype train incredibly quiet because I was like, I overwhelm people too much with it. So we're going quiet till I found an alternative. But that's like a lot of awesome people as well. Prismy, Okitsu, Rekja, Quackle, Titan Rex. Hey, you fixed the hype? Mm-hmm. I fixed them. I want to get a different song that's like better, but it's a lot quieter. I was gonna high end my migraine. No, I fixed it. I fixed it. I want to get like some better sounds, like change the hype train sound as a whole, but I couldn't like find a sound yet that I liked. So for now we do still have this one, but just like a lot less dramatic. I think it's really quiet, maybe a bit too quiet even, but hey, it was really loud before, so I do think that's a lot better. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You did not have to. That sticks out. You have the patience to do that. Falco, what? What? I'll catch you later if I can. Probably not today, because I will be ending stream relatively soon, but I'll hopefully see you around. Have a good one. And I really appreciate the gifted. Oh my god, you really did not have to. That's so kind. Okay, we just drag this down. Place this view. Now, I don't know where this leads to. Like, this is a weird bit because there's like 3 walls that we have here, so I need to figure out something. I am assuming that these two connect in a way. Probably the normal human entrance to this, because this is all like for dragons to fly in. So we'll see. Contemplating subbing again? Guess I don't need to. That's so nice. I'm glad you got a gifted. No need to, is it during ads? No need to, what is it? Watch them. Remember Whispering Death Evelyn brought to Berk in the show? They made a lot of tunnels. Oh, no. No! No! Elvin. No! 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 You know what? We start with this cave. Once this cave is done, we can see for the next one, okay? One at a time. Please. One at a time. One at a time. Oh my god. I can always say that that's like different time period, right? I mean, I'm the one making it. I can make the rules, but like, oh my god. I guess that's a decent way to enter. I think I'm just gonna close this all. like here. It's kind of like the Opera building that I think about it. You know, like the Opera building in Sydney or whatever. Is it Sydney? Yeah, it's Sydney, I think. Because, like, it was there in Finding Nemo and they were going to Sydney. Were they going to Sydney Avenue Street 30 or am I just remembering that wrong? And like Nemo. Finding Nemo. I could be completely wrong. Oh, it should not be straight. It should be on a diagonal. Okay. Doing that. And then there. Hype train success? I really appreciate that, Vecna. I appreciate it. Wait, there are new hype train emotes? Oh my god, this is so cute. Look at this cute hype train emote I got. It's like a love sign. There are new ones. I love that. Oh, that's so wonderful. I love that. That's amazing. Okay, that's really cute. Look at that. Love sign. Wait, why did it not work? It just borked itself. That's so mean. Aw. Oh well. It's because I need to do it like that, right? Ah. B. Okay. Want to move this here. Want to move this here. Yeah. Get that up, and then this up here. This one up here, and that one up here. And then this one last line just goes one forward, I think. Is that it? I guess that works. And I kind of need to just cover all of the other blocks with this as well. Yeah, because then it blends in. And then when we do that, we can just safely make a path through here, right? Yeah. We can. Okay. And there. And there. I wonder what it looks like from far away. Let's see, how does that look from far away? Probably, especially when I turn off this, it will look really... Okay, yeah, that's a nice thing. Because no one's ever going to walk in here, so we can just build it as an illusion rather than real structural whatever, you know? No one needs to stand in here, so it doesn't need to be that smooth if it all blends in together as one dark brown color. Okay. There. There. Get this in. Let's see. Yeah, that's great. That's great. And then with shaders. That's beautiful. Man, I love this place so much. I love it. I love it. How long have I been live for? About, let's see, almost 5 hours. Okay. Well, we'll make it to 5 hours today if we can do that. And then I need to go and cook dinner. There we go. Okay. And then this side. And that. And that. Nice. Oh, I love this place. I keep saying it, but I really do love this build. And then when this part is like all done, this is gonna be a lot of work to get like this actually into a workable like interior, because I can't really do much with this, and this is kind of weird. But that's just the shape we have to work with. And there's so much we can do about that. Unless we go in another layer, but I don't want to do that purely because then there's just too many layers, you know? I mean, like that extra layer would just take so much space. Okay. There. So we can like maybe use it for like something. In the front is gonna need some stuff. Okay. Let's see. I really want to have a look with shaders at all of it, because oh my god. Like the watermill and like all the supports, when everything is like smooth, it's gonna be like so beautiful. It's gonna be so cool. And like the pink will be blended in, and there will be like houses, and there will be boats, and like ships or whatever. And, like, I do kind of feel like you need an eye in one way or another. Is there a way we could do that? Your eye would be like here. I don't think that added much, did it? Oh, so pretty. Just, wow. Okay. Load, please. How many hours are we now total? Wait, let me see how many hours we are total. I'll put a pretty picture on while I look. So while I look, we are on, including today's stream. I don't think I included last day. Yeah, I don't think I included last stream either. So last stream was 6 hours. It's 83.5, and then the 5 hours today. We're at 88.5 hours total now. Worked on it. 88.5. We're gonna hit the 100. We're gonna hit the 100 hours by the end of this week, probably. That's cool. That's really cool. I love it. I love it. We're gonna probably spend like so many hours on just this part of like the whole build. There's gonna be so much time spent everywhere, to be honest. It's pretty. This is pretty. Okay. Anyway, with that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'm gonna see if there's anyone out there who we could like say hello to, raid into, have a good time at. Let's see. Who do we have where? Who does that? There's a guy streaming called Benji Buttonish. They've got the same name. Do we go over there? I don't follow them. They have been going for like 5 hours. They're on 5 hours. Okay, we're gonna go see if there's someone else. Let's see. We rated K. Did we rate K? No, we didn't rate K. We can go to K. K is on a partner push, so we can support K. We'll support K. Lily is live, yeah, but we rated Lily last week. That's why. We're not rating Lily today. We're also rating together, or like streaming together with Lily tomorrow. Another reason why we're not rating Lily. 1,000 hours incoming someday. Wouldn't even be surprised. Anyway, we're gonna go right over to K. K is absolutely wonderful. I often hang out in their streams and like just lurk. They're absolutely amazing. I think they're play on one shot, and they have right now they're building on the girly pop SMP. I'm not too familiar with it, but I'm sure it's absolutely wonderful. They're doing a partner push, so lurking there will probably help out a lot. And they say they're a full-time Minecraft content creator and streamer, and their goal is to create a safe space and welcoming space within the Minecraft community for everyone. So sounds like a wonderful place to go to. I'll see you all later. Make sure to join the Discord if you want to be notified for other streams later this week. And then I'll see you all.